This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Véi, hoje o dia tá ruim, viu? Falou que caiu o chat aqui. Eu voltei pro chat agora. Que maravilha, cara. Tá lindo isso aqui. Deixa eu ver rapidão como é que tá a conexão aqui. Cara, caiu a live no YouTube. Total. Caiu o Wi-Fi? Gente, o que tá acontecendo? Porque caiu a live e voltou antes que eu visse que tinha caído. Deu pau na conexão com o servidor da Microsoft. O que tá acontecendo? O Kajake lá tá passando por um furacão. Deve ser isso, cara. Deve estar acontecendo alguma coisa em São Paulo e tá afetando o resto do Brasil. Caiu a live no YouTube, velho. Caiu total. O YouTube caiu. Não tem mais live acontecendo no YouTube, só no Twitch. É a vida. Hoje, mais uma vez, eu vou ter que mandar outro vídeo pro YouTube. Igual aconteceu nessa semana aí agora. Cara, eu sei lá o que tá rolando. Eu sei que tá loucaço o negócio. Ó, caiu a live, caiu o chat, caiu o YouTube, voltou na Twitch e só. Caiu a conexão com o servidor da Microsoft. Eu reconectei e voltou. Parece que agora tá normal, mas vamos ver até quando, né? Vamos ver como que vai estar em São Paulo aí. É pra lá, então eu vou entrar aqui. É, eu vi que era ali do lado, mas eu fiquei com medo. Vou pegar esse aqui.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Eyes up front.
Só um? Não, 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 não. Eu geralmente erro quando eu não gravo. É esse? É.
One down.
Morre, bicho.
Never saw me coming.
Ih, acho que o KG que caiu, hein? O negócio deve estar feio lá.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. Go for the octave.
Tem um ali. Ah, não, errei.
What's left to worry about? Round one.
Deploying combat zone.
Ele tá bugadão, né? Tá, como é que eu chego ali? Não dá, né? Pegar lá.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
De novo. Ah, não dá. Sacanagem. Ô, porta. Ah, tá trancado. Que bom.
Rebel to the right.
Gostou? Ah, não tem nada pra eu pegar? Não dá pra gravar?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Bass Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Tá, ganhamos umas coisinhas que eu não sei o que são essas coisinhas. 34 Paragon. Eita. Tá, vamos falar com a Tali. Vamos gravar, né? Que maravilha.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Ali é o Grunt. Aqui é o véi? É o véi. Tá, vamos gravar de novo. E agora a gente vai ajudar a Samara, né? Pelo menos vamos tentar. Quanto tempo a gente não vem aqui, hein? Quem eu levo? Ela, né? E ele, como sempre. 2 pontos. Eu vou aumentar o concussivo.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh, annoying. Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Tá, e onde fica esse apartamento doidão? Deve estar lá nos apartamentos, né?
Come on, let me in. Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to...
Vamos conversar?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Boa, parabéns, Kajik. Mas e aí, como é que tá o clima? Melhorou? Acabou a ventania? As coisas se acertaram? Acalmaram? Cara, eu não vou ajudar esse maluco, não. Ou eu acho. Ventania passou, pelo menos isso, né? Aqui ficou um pouquinho mais escuro o céu. Um pouquinho mais fechado o tempo, mas sem chuva. Deixa eu ver aqui, rapidão. Nossa, parece que vai ser complicada essa quest. Mas eu vou pegar ela de todo jeito, né?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Vai esperando. Bem que podia dar uma chuvinha aqui também, viu?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, three things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34
for orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End. End is not.
The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men.
Oh no, Harry has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
That's great.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Ai, eu não vou lembrar de nada disso.
One chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Ai, ai.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Tá. Então agora é chamar a atenção da menina, né? Vamos chamar a atenção da menina. Eu não lembro dessa quest.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's
Ah, papel.
transmission said Florid's going to splatter.
É chiclete.
Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
Eu nem gosto de chiclete.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. two words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying two words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep hanging off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Eu nem sei o que eu tô fazendo.
No thanks.
Oh. Are you still here?
Do you know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend money.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Quarta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
Não lembro mais o que era pra eu falar.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
E agora? Eu não lembro o que eu tenho... Aliás, eu não sei o que eu tenho que responder pra ela.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Ó, foi fácil.
a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Tá boa, já vi tudo que podia ver. É, então agora é falar com ela, né? Ainda dá pra gravar, véi. Gravei.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Mordin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Mordin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Mordin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Beleza. Upamos. E deu pra fazer umas coisinhas também, ó. Peguei essa questzinha aqui. Tem mais umas pessoas pra ajudar. Acho que eu vou gravar. Foi legal, melhor do que eu esperava. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo falar com a mulherzinha de novo, a mãe lá. Não tinha uma maquininha de vendas por aqui? Não, né? Tá bom. E 50 mil dano de shotgun. Cara, eu não vou gastar esse dinheiro não. Foi mal. Nem uso shotgun. Sair por aqui. Ah, tá trancado agora. Que pena. Ah, então acho que eu posso ir embora, né? Acabou. Parece que a internet estabilizou em São Paulo, né? Aqui parou de dar pau na internet, parou de dar pau na conexão com o jogo. Tá normal agora. O único problema é que o YouTube não tá rodando a live, né? Eu tô olhando aqui agora, tá sem live no YouTube, mas é a vida. Fazer o quê? Depois eu arrumo. Vou embora. Nossa, cara, como que alguém consegue comer chiclete? É ruim demais. Tô comendo aqui, mas é muito ruim, né? Credo. Jogar fora, peraí. Nossa, chiclete é muito ruim. Eu gosto de bala, chiclete... É.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Opa! Cara, eu aperto 2 vezes, ele vai 3. Ah, é, KG, esqueci de falar. Esqueci de falar pro Rodrigo também. Testei o controle, cara, muito bom. Gostei pra caramba. Bonzão, viu? Gostei muito. Eu tô esperando chegar o negocinho que eu comprei, né? O receptor Bluetooth. Aí eu vou testar ele no computador. Nossa, eu nem li. Pera aí. Era essa aqui. Tá. Então, vamos falar com ela, né? Ela fica aqui. Não é? Aqui.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepherd. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Beleza, quem a gente vai ajudar agora?
No messages for you, Commander.
Vamos ver pra onde a gente vai ajudar o povão. Ó, acho que eu vou vir pra cá, pra Chuchuca. Muito tempo que o povo tá querendo que a gente vá pra Chuchuca, né? Vamos lá agora. Chuchuca.
Away. Probe launched.
Felipe, e aí? Bem-vindo, boa tarde. Como é que você tá? Hoje tá de folga ou tá na escola? Pô, nem hoje eles te deram folga. Que isso? Se bem que se eu estivesse trabalhando, eu ia estar lá também, né? Não iam dar folga. Pera aí. Tem muita coisa pra fazer aqui. Ai, ai.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Acho que chega, né? Não tem nada demais. Ah, ontem foi folga, boa. Pelo menos isso, né? Cara, tá em 33%. Nossa, Fortnite. Fortnite é tão ruim. Eu joguei uma vez, me matei duas, sem querer. O jogo, na verdade, o jogo quis me matar. Ele não me deixou fazer nada. Eu andei e ele me matou 2 vezes. Esses Battle Royale são todos ruins.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Acho que foi, né? Próxima. Cara, tá em 50%. É estranho tá em 50%. Isso aqui é um planetinha. Aí. No.
Probe launched.
Os menores planetas geralmente são os que têm mais recursos, né?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Cadê?
Probe launched.
E
Launching probe. Probe away.
sessenta e seis. Tá. Eu vou explorar os outros planetas. Pera aí. Eu comprar mais prompts, né? Planetinha agradável esse aqui, bonito.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Tá gostando? De JavaScript? JavaScript é importante para fazer umas coisas em HTML.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
E...
Probe away. Probe launched.
Pô, tá difícil agora, hein?
Launching probe.
Doido, boa. Cara, olha isso aqui.
Probe launched.
Tem muito tempo que eu vi coisas de JavaScript. Anos e anos e anos. E aí, cara, beleza? Bem-vindo, boa tarde. Como é que você tá aí? Tá descansando, tá trabalhando, estudando, tá... Eita, olha só. Quem diria, tá chovendo. Acabei de perceber, tá tudo molhado aqui a janela. Tem que fechar, né? Deixa eu ver se eu fecho a janela aqui, pera aí. Não tá chovendo muito ainda não. Vou deixar um pouquinho aberta, daqui a pouco eu fecho. Cara, pior é que eu nem sei, eu nem lembro mais como é que é JavaScript direito. Pode ser. Tem muitos anos que eu não mexo com JavaScript. Muitos anos.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ih, agora tá chovendo mesmo, pera aí. Beleza, vamos ver se continua chovendo, né? A chuvinha boa. Mas eu tive que fechar a janela, mas é a vida. Melhor chover. Pelo menos assim, talvez fique um pouco menos quente. O nome desse planeta, bem sugestivo, né? Dor. Cara, eu acho que eu nunca usei esse console log aí. Opa.
Launching probe.
Beleza. Então tá, esse lugar aqui, esse sistema foi todo feito. Agora vamos para aquele ali. Não tem nada de bom aqui. Putz, véi. Beleza, eu vou deixar assim. Pegar só isso mesmo, tá bom. Olha o tamanho desse troço, véi. Olha isso.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Cadê, véi? Tem mais coisa aqui, ó.
Probe away.
Cara, em teoria, não é para o trabalho envolver programação. É para envolver, assim, criação de relatórios, envolve mais a fórmula do Excel mesmo. Só que saber programação lá é bom porque você pode criar códigos em VBA para automatizar os processos que você usa para criar os relatórios. Aí você faz o Excel trabalhar para você. Ele faz tudo. E, por exemplo, eu tenho um relatório lá que é tipo assim. Eu baixo a base, aí eu coloco a base na mesma pasta do arquivo do Excel, né? Aí eu abro o arquivo do Excel, o relatório no Excel, e aí eu só clico no botãozinho da macro. Aí o próprio Excel abre a base, ele classifica a base, filtra, faz o que tem que fazer, e aí ele copia os dados da base para o relatório, faz todos os cálculos que tem que fazer, arruma tudo que tem que ser feito, fecha tudo e salva e acabou. Então o próprio relatório já se faz para mim, eu só preciso baixar a base e colocar lá. Sabendo programação, você consegue criar essas macros que fazem o trabalho para você, isso é bom. Mas igual, não necessita, assim, se você não souber, beleza, é só você fazer o relatório. Igual nessa área que eu fico lá. Basicamente não tem que fazer nada assim relacionado a, sei lá, SQL, essas coisas assim, não tem. Pode fazer? Pode. Às vezes ajuda, às vezes faz os negócios ficar mais rápido, sabe? Mas não necessariamente eu precisaria usar isso. Tem até umas consultas SQL que a gente usa lá, só que elas já ficam prontas, né? Alguém já desenvolveu a consulta há muito tempo e é a mesma consulta desde sempre. Então a gente nem mexe, só executa. Cara, hoje em dia não é nem programação em si, é análise de dados, ciência de dados, inteligência artificial. Hoje em dia é isso. Tá, e agora? Onde eu vou? Não, que eu tô vindo pra cá. Eu quero é comprar coisas. Ok, véi. Deixa eu dar uma volta nesse trequinho aqui. Pra ver se eu encontro algum planetinha. Eu acho que não. Paia. Tá, então vamos vir pra esse planeta doidão aqui, ó. Kruban. Beleza, valeu, Felipe. Vai lá. Boa tarde aí. Kruban. Tem um planetinha rico. Em platina ou paládio? Esse daqui, não lembro. Nem sei, cara. Mas não importa. É engraçado, né? Falei esses dias que eu tava vendo um filme chamado Ford vs Ferrari, que é um filme de corrida e tal. E o principal do filme lá é uma corrida que se passa na França, no circuito de Le Mans. Às 24 horas de Le Mans. E no Forza tem esse circuito. Eu corri nele ontem. Foi ontem. É bem legal, cara. Um dos melhores circuitos do jogo. Se não for o melhor. Ele tem uma reta inacreditável. É muito bom o circuito. Só que eu não consigo nem imaginar como deve ser correr 24 horas no mesmo circuito, direto, sem parar. Deve ser estranho, cara. Aê. Beleza, posso parar? Cara, mas não vai ter nada, a gente não vai ter que entrar. Não, é só isso. É um planeta rico em paládio. Já peguei tudo. Eu tenho um pouquinho. Acho que não vale a pena, não. Ó, esse aqui. Cara, até que vale, hein? Então é isso, vambora. Agora a gente vai pra Tchutchuca. Ajudar os dois, o Grunt e o Mordin. Vamos pra Tchutchuca. Cara, eu já vou levar os dois. Posso? Vamos ver. Ele tá com 3. O que é esse Fortification? Aumenta a armadura. Cara, aparentemente parou a chuva. Eu vou abrir a janela de novo. Vamos ver quanto tempo vai demorar para começar a chover de novo. Powers. Incinerate, Cryoblast, Neural Shock. O que é isso, Neural Shock? Cara, isso é muito bom. Eu vou deixar o Neural Shock. Deixa ele com Incinerate nível 3. É de boa. Vou deixar ele usando a shotgun dos Krogans, né? Beleza, cara. Vambora. Nossa, que saco, cara.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
E daí? Ele não anda, cara. Travou.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
Olá. Bom?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Ok.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Eu já vou gravar. E sei lá.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those warriors who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. Outdated.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special vid on the Citadel.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources.
Oops.
All of it.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Então é isso.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Tá, então a gente tem duas quests para fazer.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Put down some real money, human.
Ah, vai ter aposta? Não, valeu. Não quero ficar vendo lutinha.
Watch it, human.
Véi, eu nem sei onde eu tô. Tá, pera aí. Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
Onde é aqui? Tá.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Good, Varen.
Só isso?
Good, Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincol's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pod jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Vamos ver se eu consigo ganhar um descontinho. Onde é que era mesmo? O cara só meio que apontou onde que era, mas não falou exatamente onde.
He was good, fast, strong. Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to the female camp. He was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him. Eyes straight ahead. Let's see what the human can do.
É, não atirou não. Eita, 18. Nossa, mas eu sou bom demais. Gostou? E aí, doido? Gostou?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Talk to you later.
Depois eu volto. Daqui a pouco eu falo com você.
Give me a reason. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery. You can do that next time they bring the children. It's not the same. Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. Seeing those vermin roasting the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Tá, então agora a gente tem descontinho. Credo.
I'll take it.
Pronto, comprei tudo que tinha.
Things could be different. We could live together, us and children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later. Step back. My Varen is hungry. One wrong step, Shepherd. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Tá. Já ajudei bastante gente, né? Eu acho que eu vou com o Garrus mesmo. Eu quero que ele fique leal logo. Como que eu errei, velho? O negócio é do tamanho do caminhão.
Do the trick.
Cara, é difícil demais de mirar com esse tempo.
Incoming.
Que isso, velho? O bicho não morreu, cara. E agora morreu. Essa arma não tá me ajudando muito não, né? Engraçado. Eu não tô pegando nenhum item. Nem mesmo munição. Aqueles caras tinham que ter deixado munição. Ah, ok.
Just neutralize. Ah, impressive shot.
Pô, eu pensei que eu tinha... Não, velho. Tô maluco, por que você pulou? Legal.
Enemies ahead.
Eles vão matar. Eles mataram o bicho, né? Ok. Mais alguém?
Killed that one.
Cara, nem morreu, velho. Agora morreu. Chegou pra morrer. Nossa, véi! O cara foi explodido por algum tiro do maluco aí. Foi do Garrus? Foi, né? Deixa eu fechar a janela aqui. O Garrus tá bom demais, cara. Com esse tiro maluco dele que explode o povo. Cai.
Should burn nicely. Snipe that one. Firing a high impact shot.
Menos um. Nossa, o cara dobrou no meio. Ah. Vixe, não tem nada pra cá. Beleza.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Warlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves, and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might! For Warlock Gold! Attack!
They've seen it.
Ah, você vai morrer. O cara morreu antes de chegar no chão. Não tá vivo ainda.
This should slow him down.
Vocês estão doidos, gente?
Burn through any armor. Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh. Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods: gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks, once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn. Adapt. improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful, have more to offer, mistakes to fix, cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
This should come in handy.
Oi. Ops. Sim, é muito bom.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
É muito engraçado, cara.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Tá.
Heads up!
Oh! This should slow him down.
Quem precisa de explosivos? Quando tem eu.
Should do the trick.
Toma!
Scoped and dropped.
Cara, esse tiro do Garrus é bom demais. Ele explodiu o cara agora há pouco. Literalmente o cara explodiu. Foi lindo. É tão bom quando o jogo deixa a gente gravar.
Enjoy. Okay, closing in. Keep them back.
Acabou? Sério?
Hostiles! Incoming.
Acho que ele morreu.
Get scoped and dropped.
Cadê? Eu ouvi.
Next.
Gostou? Passou, morreu.
Krogan incoming.
Eu disse. Passou, morreu. O bicho.
Incoming. Krogan incoming.
Tá com medo? Eu vi a porta abrindo lá na frente. Vai vir mais bicho? Não, né? Parou a música, então não. Ai, ai. Esse. Eita, deve ser esse. É. Esse e esse. Esse é esse. Esse é a bola. Bola tá aí. Tem mais nada, 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 nada. Oh, peguei tudo. Aí, lá vamos nós.
Now what's this?
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Ah, e isso eu lembro que eu fiz no outro jogo. Que é a outra vez que eu joguei.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Acho que eu posso sair, né? Eu vou sair e vou voltar. Que aí a gente vai fazer a questzinha do Grunt.
Let's get out of here.
Ah, eu achei que eles iam sair mesmo daqui. Pera aí, onde é que eu tô? Ah, ok, eu voltei pra cá.
You again. I told you what happened.
Ah, cala a
Go
boca.
flash your smooth skin.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that.
Tá, então.
Eyes straight ahead.
Não sei se eu volto pra nave. Não, eu vou só trocar ele, né? Tirar ele daqui.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Ah.
Get him the right suit.
Just let me by. I have business.
Beleza. Então agora eu tô quase terminando aqui, eu acho.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No, I was off dealing with a Baron attendant. What? Need one more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do.
Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a reason.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Então agora só falta aqui, né?
There's a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Raptor. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage. The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the damn blood-packed mercs? No. Then shut up and quit yabbering about what... You don't have the plates to try.
Biomedical firm
Nossa,
Certifoundation
até
is
aqui.
reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranik Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human.
I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Finalmente, chegamos. Ou não, né?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Ai, é muito bom.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Tá. Vamos lá, né? Mesmo grupinho de sempre. Eu não sei se eu mudo as pessoas. Não sei. O Garrus, ele tem aquele tiro explosivo, né? Bonzão. Não sei se eu colocaria outra pessoa aqui no lugar dele. Ah, o Mordin também é muito bom, eu gosto dele.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Calma aí. Um monte de coisa.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
O bicho saiu do tanque em uma semana e acha que manda alguma coisa.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Nossa,
Hit the Keystone.
eu vou dar um soco nele. Peguei? Então acho que agora eu peguei tudo, né? Bora? Não, peguei. Agora sim, vambora. Antes que eu dê um soco nele. Tá, vamos gravar. Estamos em Chuchuca, vambora. É isso com... Isso? É sério? Um do lado do outro? O cara continua falando. Ah, não. Eu vou bater nele. Dar um roundhouse kick nele. Tá, o que eu tenho que fazer mesmo? Subir aqui, né? É, bater nesse botão. Ah, tem mais coisa aqui, velho. Cadê a bola? Aqui, a bola. Esse troço. Com esse troço. Esse troço. Com esse troço. Beleza. Agora eu acho que a gente tá pronto, né?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Pera aí, eles estão vindo dali? Ah, eles estão vindo dali. Como que eu errei?
One less to worry about.
One more. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Achei que eles iam vir dali.
Yeah, right on your ass. One more.
Pô, o bicho caiu, velho. Ah,
I see
Cara, eu não consigo mirar. É inacreditável como é difícil mirar com direcional. Essa risadinha dele, eu adoro, cara. E aí? Nossa, apareceu um aqui. Socorro. Cara, ele tá usando tiro de fogo. Eu vou usar o meu também. Vamos botar fogo em tudo agora. Tem que ir lá de novo. Tem mais alguma coisa? Não, né? Ô bicho chato. Vai continuar vindo dali, né? Socorro!
Enemies on our right. On the ground now.
Eles são de fogo, né? Então não adianta muita coisa usar fogo contra eles. Ah, eu vou voltar pro meu gelinho. E aí?
Impact shot. Hostile.
Pera aí, o último desafio é o melhor? Ah, ok. Vou matar aquele bicho. Cadê o bichão? Ah, o bichão sumiu? Tá, então é agora.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
On the left.
Qual left? Eu acho que eu vou morrer. E aí, eu tô na cover, não vai dar não? Véi, eu tava no cover. Ele não recuperou a vida, por quê? Entendi não.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Até eu achar o bicho. Por que ele não vai pra direita? Sai da minha frente, ô animal. Não, o que eu não tô entendendo é porque que ele não tá recuperando a vida, olha só. Ele não tá recuperando a vida, não tá fazendo sentido. Ele sempre recupera a vida.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
They've seen us.
Cara, eu não consigo andar de lado, porque o chão não me deixa andar de lado. Sempre tem coisa me atrapalhando. Não tira nada dele. Ah, cara. É muito roubo, na boa. Pera aí, ele atirou em mim de costas? Ele cuspiu pra lá e veio pra cá? Oh. Foi de trivela, né? Belo cuspe. Tô tentando ir pra esquerda, ele não quer ir. Cara, ele não vai pra esquerda. Por que que ele não desce aqui? Na verdade, não é difícil. É só não roubar.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you are pure. Okir constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Trouble! Enemy charging!
Se ele parar de andar na minha frente, eu vou gostar.
On the ground now! I can charging! Put them down.
Na pelvis. Gostou?
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Ei, leproso, e aí, beleza? Boa noite. Já tá de noite, né? É, já tá de noite. Tudo bom? Ai. Eu só não gosto quando o jogo começa a roubar, cara.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, And here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Agora acabou, né? Acho que aqui não tem mais nada pra fazer não, certo? Olha, só tem mais esses dois pra ajudar. Pera aí, tem que fazer coisa no Tchutchuca ainda, o que é isso? Ah é, eu tenho que falar com aquele cara, pera aí. É o chefe, sei lá o que, ele fica lá embaixo, né? Quem é o chefe? Aquele cara ali? Não. Aquele ali é o vendedor. É esse cara... Aqui? É.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up.
Com certeza.
Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good. Ignore them.
Agora eu acho que eu fiz tudo que tinha pra fazer aqui. Beleza. Anda, meu filho. Ai, que maravilha. Ai, cara, é muito bom. Beleza, voltamos para a navinha.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Valeu. Opa. Beleza. Então tá, agora eu tenho que ir lá conversar com o povo. Ah, antes, eu acho que tem coisa pra eu pesquisar aqui, ó. Tem um tempão que eu não vou lá. Ó. Assault a gente usa, né? Opa. Pistolão. Ninguém usa isso, mas fazer o quê? Tá, só tem um aqui que não dá pra usar ainda. Armor. Opa. Não, meu filho. É armor que eu quero. Tech. Nível 5, beleza. Então, cara, é isso. Nossa, tem 5 protótipos. Pera aí. Não, isso aqui é besteira. Shield Geth. Isso é bom, hein? Armor, então, acabou. Shield. Porcaria. Pera aí, é aqui que eu tava. É Heavy Weapon. É bom. Rogan. É bom. E acabou. Então é isso. Peguei tudo que dava pra pegar, cara. Bom. Vamos falar com ele.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? his attempts at a cure.
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Beleza. Então agora eu tenho que falar com quem? Quem mais que eu ajudei? O Grunt.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ele fica aqui, né?
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Beleza, boa. Fala com ele de novo.
Shepard.
Nada.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Ah, valeu. Estamos falando com todo mundo. Agora a gente tem que ajudar a Jack. Ela foi a primeira que a gente prometeu ajudar. Que beleza, hein? Coitado.
No messages for you, Commander.
Valeu. Pra onde a gente vai? Tem esse lugar aqui, né? Que tem um monte de coisa. Tá, ajudar a Jack é ali. Eu vou nesse lugar aqui que tem um monte de coisa. Tem que destruir a base do Bloodpack, mas... Pra que era isso mesmo? Sei lá, só vamos. Não, calma. Calma. Não tem nada a ver com essa daqui. Eu não quero fazer isso aqui agora, até porque eu acho... Eu não quero fazer. Não... Ah, essa aqui. Tá, ok. Então é uma secundária. Então é pra lá que a gente vai mesmo. Vambora. Ok, a gente nunca veio aqui antes. Então, vamos lá. Pena que isso aqui seja tão demorado.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Acho que a Naina tá aqui. Eu vou lá ver ela. Pera aí, rapidão. Eu só vou ali ver a Naina e eu já volto. Beleza? Rapidaço. Pronto, voltei. Tá tudo bem. Vambora. O que eu tava fazendo? Eu acho que agora eu tenho que ir pro próximo sistema, certo? Urla. Urla. O lugar aqui é bom.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Opa.
Probe launched.
Parecia tão maior aqui.
Launching probe.
Opa. Cadê?
Launching probe.
Tá bom, né?
Launching probe.
No.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ok.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Tá bom. Aí agora falta esse.
Launching probe.
Elemento zero.
Probe away.
Tem bastante elemento zero aqui, hein?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Opa!
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Aí, agora sim. Então, terminamos esse sistema. Então vamos aqui. Um planetinha rico.
Launching probe.
Tão bom quando tem elemento zero.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Tá, então agora só falta um planetinha. Tem duas coisas pra gente fazer aqui. Uma é escanear. Oh, vocês viram isso? Isso, cara.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Acho que aqui tá bom, né? Que mais? Que mais? Que mais? Nada, né? Depleted. Ok, então eu vou sair e vamos pousar. Cara, quem que eu vou colocar no grupo? Véi, há muito tempo eu não vou com o Mordin e o Rex. E o Grunt. Acho que eu vou com esse grupo. Ó. Ok. 11. Yes. Pegou o Neural Shock. Segundos, duração 2. 3 metros. Cara, destruiu um single, depois a gente destruiu total. Eu vou levar o Incinerate dele pro máximo. Ele Fortification. Boa. A gente tem que destruir uma base, né, do Blood Pack.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Yosh. Salamon é o nome do... Ah, esses planetinhos bonitos. Tem inimigos? Tem musiquinha. I know. Véi, esse cara é... Olha isso, véi. Pronto. Que isso, chefe? Tá doidão? Cara, essa mira mudando toda hora não tá dando certo.
Using organic countermeasures.
Nothing can hurt me.
Olha isso, cara. Como é que mira assim? O jogo tá de brincadeira. Olha lá. Na última bala. O jogo tá de brincadeira aqui, hein? Salamu. Ah, é aqui de todo jeito, vambora.
On our right. Here, enjoy.
Vai atirar em outro. Nossa, véi. Eu destruí o aparelho reprodutor dele. Nada, nada, nada. Ô, Shepard, mira. Você é forte, hein? Porcaria. Thank you.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
Tem algo que a gente possa analisar? Não, né? Eu acho que é só destruir tudo. Não tem muito o que fazer, é só destruir tudo. Por quê? Não é pra destruir isso aqui? Cara, o que eu tô fazendo aqui então? Véi, o que é pra fazer se não é isso?
This might be useful.
Ok.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Boa. Cara, então é isso. Isso podia. Agora. a gente pode ir pro Shadow Broker Base, né? E aí a gente vai ajudar a Jack. Vamos lá ver a Lily. Cara, não fica aqui, né? Fica em outro sistema. Lá longe. Isso definitivamente. O que é isso? Ah, o que é isso? Ok. O que eu tô fazendo? Eu não sei o que eu tô fazendo. Cara, eu vou fazer isso tudo. Então, lembra aquele dia que eu falei que eu ia fazer? Aí você falou para eu pular um dia. Aí eu pulei um dia. Aí eu fiz no dia seguinte. E definitivamente eu não tinha feito essa missão antes. Eu achei muito, assim, diferente. Mas eu não entendi por que você tinha falado isso. Porque não teve nada demais assim, teve? Não teve nada assim demais. Nem sei o que eu tô fazendo. Ah, sim. Então, é legal porque eu gostei disso aqui, ó, que fala de todo mundo, isso é muito doido. É legal porque eu jogando, da outra vez que eu joguei, eu fiquei sabendo que ela virou a nova, né? A gente descobre no meio do jogo. Só que nesse daqui foi legal que a gente ajuda ela. Aí a gente vê como que a coisa acontece. Eu achei interessante. Isso realmente foi muito doido. Daqui a pouco eu vou falar com ela. É, eu peguei um monte de armadura nova, né? Deixa eu ver se alguma vale a pena. Ó. O que eu tô usando? Aquilo ali. Headshot, arma e escudo. Parecendo um Robocop. É, eu acho que o melhor é aquele mesmo. Esse aqui. Esse aqui. Melee, arma, escudo. É, eu acho que eu já tô com a melhor. Arma, melee, vida, escudo e melee. Se eu usasse melee, seria bom, mas eu não uso. Saúde ou arma? Acho que eu vou pôr saúde. Ó, arma. Esse aqui. É, esse aqui não acho que não tem nada que seja melhor, não. Shields. Cara, se bem que esse daqui aumenta o dano da arma em 5, né? Esse daqui aumenta em 3, escudo em 3 e melee em 10. É, cara, eu acho que eu vou aumentar esse aqui, ó. Deixar esse aqui, gostei desse aqui. Esse aqui aumenta a saúde. Shield. Não serve pra nada. Ah, eu vou deixar esse aqui. Pronto, mudei ele todo. Agora sim é o Robocop. Eu já vi esse aqui, não. Ah, é o de pesquisa. Olha, apareceu um protótipo novo. Ok. O resto é porcaria. Esse aqui não dá ainda. E o resto é realmente porcaria. Falar com o doidão.
Hi again, Shepard.
Ele não vai falar nada de bom.
Take it easy, Farron.
Tá. E aqui tem uns videozinhos, né? Ainda nem entendi pra que servem esses videozinhos. É só curiosidade, né, eu acho. Ah, eu já vi isso tudo.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn. Omega, Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Etheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias
Eu já vi isso tudo.
Omega. Jacob Taylor. Normandy SR2. Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Omega.
É, eu já vi tudo. Tá, então agora vamos falar com a Lily. Pô, uma música que presta, jogo. Queria uma música que presta, mas...
Elcos Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Ah, então não põe música nenhuma, não.
Thanks for coming by.
Só isso? Vai dar nem um beijo, nem nada, não? Que tristeza. Ah, então é isso, vambora, né? Mas foi legal que quando eu fiz a missão, teve festinha na Normandy. E a festinha foi boa. Isso, virou de cabeça pra baixo. Aqui, né? Tá, então pra onde a gente vai? Ajudar a Jack. Coitada, quanto tempo ela não entra no grupo? Tadinha. Nossa, tem muita coisa pra fazer aqui. Pera aí, já é pra entrar aqui? Calma. Ah, eu fui no único que eu não podia ir. Eu quero escanear coisas. Tinha que ter algum jeito da gente ver os lugares. Pra não demorar tanto tempo. Tem que ter algum upgrade, alguma coisa assim.
Probe launched.
Porque ficar procurando aqui é o que demora.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Tá.
Probe launched.
Acho que é só isso, né? Não vai ter mais nada de bom aqui. É a vida. Vambora.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
E aí, e aí, e aí, e aí? Nada, né? Vambora.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ó.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Que isso, velho?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Quantidade de coisa que eu peguei aqui.
Probe launched. Probe Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Planetão.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Acho que tá bom, né?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Então é isso. Agora a gente já pode ajudar a Jack. E vamos lá. Jack vai. E eu acho que eu vou deixar a Samara também, porque ela nunca foi, né? Depois que ela virou loyal. Vou deixar a Jack assim também.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Nada, nada.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually. This is unbelievable.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. If he knew.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
It sounds as if this facility turned rogue. He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Aqui vai dar ruim, né?
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I felt sunlight through the crack in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Dá pra subir aqui? Não. Cadê o bicho?
Hostiles. One less to worry about. Embrace eternity. I've hurt them.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill. Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I fear the other children died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Vou PDA ali. Não consigo pular aqui. O objetivo diz que é ali. Não tem como passar por aqui. Pô, velho, como é que eu entro ali? Ah, assim. Fácil. Tudo tem que hackear, velho.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. New victims.
Quem mais?
One less to worry.
Children in this place.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Eternity.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Que isso, cara? Apareceu um maluco do meu lado. Tá querendo morrer.
Kill them myself.
Destroy you.
Deve ser legal, né? O cara falar, eu sou bonzão, não sei o quê. E ele saber que ele vai morrer.
He's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Tem nada pra eu pegar? Pera aí. Nada, nada, nada. Agora eu acho que é só entrar lá e destruir tudo, né?
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Acabou?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Aquele cara correndo. Ele deve ter, com certeza, né? Ele escapou da explosão que quase destruiu o planeta. Com certeza. Ai, ai.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the world with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part.
I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Tá bem.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Eu não vou falar nada, senão eu vou...
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Ok.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Então voltamos ao normal. Vamos lá ver a Jack. Aqui eu já falei com todo mundo, né? Não tem mais nada pra ver. Tem uma porta ali que nunca abriu. Aqui é o doidão. Ele tá bem. Aqui. Ah, ela é legal, cara. Eu gosto dela.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Aí, ela fica lá embaixo.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a Resh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Pô, valeu. Vou falar com ela de novo.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Tá.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Então, de boa, né? Agora só falta um pra gente ajudar, que é o Jacob. Só que eu acho que eu não vou ajudar ele hoje. Já tá tarde pra caramba, cara. Deixar pra fazer isso depois de amanhã. Ó. Estamos bem aqui, né? Aí. Tá. Eu já fiz. Tem uma nave. Esse save crashing ship. Que missão é essa? Sei lá que missão que é aquela. Ah, deve ser isso daqui, cara. Tá, beleza. Então, vamos ajudar o Jacob, né, na próxima live. E, dependendo, cara, até dá pra gente fazer outras coisas também. Já fazer as missões principais, quem sabe, aí mais pro final do jogo. Pode ser, né? Porque, ó, o que tá faltando aqui é o negócio do Jacob mesmo. É ali. Eita, anomalia.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Preciso enxergar o jogo. Valeu.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Elemento 0.
Probe away. Probe away.
Tá, vamos pegar o elemento 0 primeiro, porque ele é mais importante, né?
Launching probe.
Tem mais um elementozinho 0 aqui.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Beleza, acho que tá bom, né? Tem mais um elementinho zero aqui. Vou pegar ele, né?
Probe launched.
Aí terminamos. Beleza. Próximo. Eu vou deixar esse do... Não, peraí. Ah não, o ajudar o Jacob é lá longe, ó. Então eu posso vir aqui. Eu não esqueci da missão que tem ali não, gente. Calma aí. Inclusive eu posso ir lá agora, né? Senão eu vou acabar esquecendo.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Pronto. Tá, eu vou aproveitar e vou vir aqui. Ver o que a gente pode fazer aqui. Quem vai? Agora tá difícil, né? Tá todo mundo bom. Acho que eu vou com o Mordin e o quer. Achei que seria uma missão rápida. Oh, aquele é um morto, velho. Muito errei, cara.
Hitting their nervous system. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Boa.
Not difficult.
Acabou, né? Pô, o cara virou. Nossa, eu explodi. Não, não fui eu que explodi. Cara, que sacanagem.
Should do the trick.
Never saw me coming.
Errei. Véi, que eu acertei a parede, eu não acredito.
Should burn nicely.
Isso é sacanagem. Como assim eu errei? Um vidro ali, cara.
Deploying neural shock.
E aí?
Killed that one.
Errei. Porcaria. É uma tristeza errar um tiro. Pera aí, tem coisa pra lá?
Shield. Direct organ trauma.
Eu errei. Não faz sentido eu ter errado aquele tiro. Que isso, jogo? até agora. Essa eu acho que é a última missão que eu vou fazer.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, beleza. Eu achei que ia acabar a missão, só que tem mais, apareceu mais, então próxima live já tem mais coisa pra fazer, beleza. Falta ajudar o Jakku e fazer essas outras missõezinhas. Ó, o que tá faltando? O Jakku e os Collectors. E essa daqui eu acho que eu nem vou fazer. Chatice. Não, essa daqui, ó, que eu acho que eu não vou fazer. Essa daqui pode ser, essa daqui beleza. Mas essa da Omega aqui, né? Então é isso. Beleza. Próxima live a gente ajuda o Jakku. Ai, ai. É, deu pra ajudar bastante gente, né? Eu tava pensando que daria pra ajudar só a Tali e a Samara. Ajudei todo mundo, basicamente. Só faltou o Jakku. Bom, então valeu, pessoal. Boa noite aí pra todo mundo. Bom descanso, divirtam-se, aproveitem o final de semana. Fiquem bem, espalhem a loucura e o amor. E a gente se vê na próxima live, que deve ser amanhã, né? Se tudo der certo, vai ser amanhã. Mas amanhã deve ser Sea of Stars, eu acho. Beleza? Então, boa noite, hein? Divirtam-se. E até. Abração pra todo mundo. Falou!